The original Antifa member said, we'll start once they make the first move. I've just seen a lot of first moves made by Antifa out here. Look, I just saw another bottle thrown. Took a bullet for you guys. Hope you guys subscribe. Holy cow. The streets of Paris are being set to flames right now. Look, now they're picking up the glass to throw at the police. They're picking up the shards of glass. They're digging out the rock. Okay, I won't film, I don't want to film. They're digging out the rocks to throw at the police. Right now you have Antifa digging out the rocks next to this tree to throw at the police. They have a hammer. That's crazy. Okay, no film, no film. Antifa's telling me I can't film. Look, now he's throwing the rock. Look, now they're chipping away. You got old ladies running. Old ladies are running out of here. They're chiseling out the ground with a hammer and throwing stones at the police. I am surrounded by a mob of Antifa right now. Everyone is in black right now. Everybody in here is in black. Hundreds of members of Antifa right here, all in black. Police aren't doing anything yet. They've been getting rocks thrown at them for the past 10 minutes straight. Matter of time before something happens. Antifa's getting a chain link right now. Arms are all together while people just chuck rocks. They're breaking into these buildings. Now they're looting. Police are moving in. Oh, police are moving in. Police have moved in. Get behind the tree, get behind the tree, get behind the tree. Stand right here. Police have moved in. Innocent, innocent. Holy. Police have moved in. Hold. Police have moved in. They started breaking into these walls. Police have officially taken into the street. Unrest here in the streets. Oh, this kid's about to get... Oh, they deployed tear gas. Can't see anything. Watch out, watch out. Absolute unrest here in the streets. The police have just been waiting, and once the protesters, the rioters, Antifa, started breaking in this building, all hell broke loose. Tear gas is out. Police is coming out. Guys are throwing stones. Those aren't even rocks, those are freaking stones they're grabbing out of the ground. Hell's broken loose here on the streets. This is what happened. The protesters came in, oh, I can't even breathe, tear gas. Can't even see. This is what happened. Protesters came in, started breaking through this building right here, this storefront, and then the police came in. This is absolute madness. I've never seen anything like this. All of the protesters' arms are linked and they're moving in a line right now. Another garbage has been set to flames. Lawlessness here in the streets of Paris. Garbage is on fire. Stores being looted. Police being thrown, not just rocks, but quite literally stones from the ground. We found Where's Waldo here in the middle of this protest. Is this protest good or bad?
The protest is good, but this meeting is pretty bad, though. You don't have to break something or...
Yeah, you don't have to break something to prove a point.
Yeah.
Well, Waldo, I'm glad you're here in Paris.
Thank you.
God bless you. Notice how you do not see a single French flag. You have Palestine flags, you have communist flags. You do not see one French flag in this entire protest. You do not see one flag of France here at all. Here's a victim of one of the glass bottles being thrown and ricocheted off of the walls. Oh, you can't even see tear gas everywhere. Oh, I didn't even get pepper sprayed, but oh, can't even breathe. Oh my gosh, you guys, I can't even. Oh, I can't even breathe. Tear gas is all on my face. I didn't even get a direct hit of it. Oh my gosh, more and more bombs are getting put out. Wow, Antifa's going hard right now. Let me get this straight. You do not like your president, so you riot in the streets, break in buildings, set garbage to flames, and attack the police. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I can't even hear. This guy can't even, he doesn't know what even just happened to him. He was right there. They just did like a flash bang. Holy. Look at Antifa. Look at him. This is extremely dangerous out here in the streets of Paris. All of these people in black are all Antifa. I can't even believe how many people there are. Look, all of these people in black are Antifa. It goes all the way back there. Look, you have just tourists in here. Ah, not the tear gas. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Oh, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Just remember, the protesters here are too afraid to show their face, and their way of protesting is to come and terrorize the streets. These are members of Antifa. And Antifa in the United States was just declared a terrorist organization. I gotta get out of here. This is getting dangerous. I can't see or breathe. Peace out, everybody. If you want to become a member and support the channel, it's $5 a month. You get exclusive access to all the behind the scenes, to lots of behind the scenes extended videos.
The battlefield didn't just get more lethal in 2025, it got more complicated, more fragile, and more lonely. Logistics are brittle, medevac is dangerous, the front line is not a solid line anymore, there's plenty of holes in it. And it's mostly small teams that are doing the work that used to be squads and platoons. Technology helps, but also makes movement visible and expensive. So let's talk about what has changed in 2025 for infantry, and mostly the difficulties of being an infantryman at this point. Constant counter-drone posture. Soldiers can't just sit in a trench anymore. They need to keep their heads on a swivel for drones overhead. They have to carry shotguns with them now. They have to put camouflage netting over all their bunkers and even on top of themselves sometimes. Use smoke grenades, even decoys, all of which adds weight and mental load. There's a lot that's going on in the infantry's mind. The stress is real. The buzzing of a drone is now the modern incoming whistle. Camouflage is never enough. Thermal imagers and IR drones mean that even at night or under foliage, you are often visible. So infantry have to carry thermal blankets with them, heat masking ponchos, or dig deeper and deeper holes, or make very, very quick movements and then just stay in a hole for the next couple hours until, the drones lose attention. Digging and camo upkeep is now a daily grind, not a one-time chore that it used to be. Weight creep. In World War II, a rifleman carried about 40 to 50 pounds. In Ukraine, infantry often carries 70 to 100 pounds. Body armor, drone countermeasures, including shotguns, comms gear, power banks, extra batteries for optics and radios, plus the usual ammo, water, food. More kit equals more fatigue, slower movement, and worse survivability when running. And not to mention that because the gray zone is so large in some sectors of the front line now, they have to infill for about 20 kilometers with all that gear. And they can't ride a car. If you ride a car, you get hit by a drone. You have to take the worst paths too. You can't be out in the open. You have to be in the really dense brush where a drone might not be able to find you. It's brutal. And I'm glad I'm not infantry anymore for that reason. Sleep is shredded. Persistent drone and artillery harassment means there's no safe rest. Frontline soldiers often sleep in 20 to 40 minute micro naps, but never deep sleep. And okay, that could make sense if it's a couple day operation, but they're gonna be stuck out there for a while. A lot of times, once they get so deep into the gray zone or so deep into the front line, there's no way for them to actually exfil until a week or two afterwards, which means they are exposed to all of these different threats and sounds that you just can't fall asleep when there's a drone buzzing around you. But it's so frequent, and yeah, that's a big one that's taking a toll on a lot of my friends that are in infantry units right now. Chronic fatigue is gonna lower reaction time and morale, and after weeks, it feels like you're fighting while drunk. It's not good. We all know complacency kills, but it was a lot easier to get away with it back in the day. You have eyes in the skies now staring and zooming in on you for any hiccup in protocol. Turn on a flashlight, don't turn off location services on your phone, don't have a Faraday bag, don't turn off Face ID, smoke outside, take a piss outside, shit outside. All of this stuff you have to stop, or else you will be met with lethal means. It's so difficult to be infantry now.
You got a bomb strapped to it?
Mines everywhere, minefields, both laid and drone drop, that's the big one. Infantry patrols spend as much time not stepping wrong as they do moving forward. They have to look at the sky, they have to look in front of them, their sectors, what is their job? Their job is usually right in front of them. It's a 2D world for them. Well, if they don't want to die, they also have to look at the ground because of just the crazy amount of mines that are everywhere. Everywhere. IEDs, improvised stuff, unexploded ordnance, unexploded drones, and drone drop pedal mines, which are banned by most countries, but when you're in a war like this, anybody's gonna use it. Medical loads. Well, because medevacs are so unreliable, every soldier now has to carry more trauma gear, extra tourniquets, hemostatic agents, chest seals. I remember doing recon at the start of the war. It was a very similar environment to this, where the gray zone was so huge, and there's a lot of times where we patrol in and it was just no action at all. But our medic was carrying not only his medical bag, but also his main pack and his rifle, and he had to march with us. He was like 50 years old. This is not an easy task, but we get it done because we have to. But it's only gotten worse because the gray zone is once again opened up and we didn't have FPVs in 2022. Shorter rotations, longer exposure. Units can't mass and rotate out as easily. It's too visible, so small groups have to sit in exposed positions deep within the front line for longer, without the relief cycles older armies relied on. If you're told you're going on a 5-day rotation, yeah, anybody in Ukraine will tell you, you never know how many days it's actually going to be. The front line changes like that, and you're locked down. If you're not able to walk back because you have a casualty, well, you have to wait for an exfil vehicle. And if that exfil vehicle gets hit, or if there's a drone, it's not worth it for that vehicle to get destroyed with the driver than to get you home so you can rest. It is always better to wait, so you can find yourself out there for a month or two. There's no true rear area. Precision strikes and long-range drones means that you're never really out of the fight. Even 20 kilometers back, you're under the threat of Shaheeds, Lancets, or guided missiles. Not to mention that 40-kilometer strands of fiber optics for FPV drones that have a kilo warhead that are meant for infantry and meant for small vehicles, they're common. They're common. Even 20, 30 kilometers back, you'll see netting across most of the MSRs. Unit cohesion fractures faster. When one guy is killed or wounded in a 4-man patrol, that is 25% of your fighting strength gone. Small team operations that both the Russians and the Ukrainians are using right now, they magnify losses. Maps versus reality. The front line on paper is not what soldiers experience. They walk into Russian patrols kilometers behind where the map says that the front is. The maps don't even look like anything you're gonna encounter out there. All the buildings are smashed. All the tree lines are burned up. The maps really don't do justice. And plus, a lot of the footage, even if it's like real time, the day before, is from a drone. That's not the perspective you're gonna have on the ground. How much different does this look from the sky versus on the ground? Very different. Digging is survival, not optional. Trenches and dugouts must be constantly deepened, camouflaged, and rebuilt after strikes. This manual labor eats up hours every day, in addition to patrolling and resupply. And if you're out there without a hole that you can hide in, with camouflage on top or even cover on top, I mean, you're not going to be able to survive. You're not going to be able to survive the night. You have to have a place to be underground because there's so much stuff that's flying through the air. Not only drones, but shrapnel. Equipment fragility. Because of this high-tech environment, if you don't have thermal optics, for instance, you are vastly outgunned. Civilian-grade drones, radios, and batteries break under mud, the cold, or shrapnel. Infantry are constantly fixing consumer electronics under combat conditions.
Please, God.
Whether that's a generator cable, whether it's a Starlink, trying to figure out why is it not working? Oh, I need to sign in. Stuff like that can get you killed. It's getting really tech oriented. Now, for everything that I've said, it's not all doom and gloom. For Ukraine, I know firsthand how much the command actively participates on the front line and how much they care about keeping everybody safe as long as possible and are able to come back home. A lot of commands really care about their guys and their morale, which is definitely a plus that I've seen the last year. So going on with that, resupply is often done robotically. They're using ground drones to go and deliver the stuff that they would need on the front line, whether it's food, water, ammunition, FPVs, or even as medevac. So there's a way to get these people out without exposing a driver in a pickup truck, which is oftentimes going to be killed or targeted. Anti-drone drones are everywhere. So this is mainly for the fixed-wing Orlons, but those are the ones that are calling in the bigger guided munitions like a FAB or CAB, or even Lancets. Well, there's a lot of drone tech happening right now, not only developed by NATO and the US, but also within Ukraine, that is being tested on the front line, able to intercept these fixed-wing drones and really keep it a little bit safer. Now for small-time FPVs and Mavics, we still have yet to find a really effective way to take those down, especially given that jamming systems are so far behind now because the gray zone is so big in a lot of parts of the front line. They can't really reach it, but nonetheless, you know, there's some work being done there. And I gotta mention, casualties seem to be down. It's very difficult to find any casualty data ever since the beginning of this war, but I would imagine, and from what I'm hearing from friends and seeing in footage and from everything that I know, casualties are a bit down, especially for infantry. Why? Because the front line doesn't need to be flooded with a company-sized element that just gets smashed. It just needs to have a couple bunkers with a couple small teams inside them. So the casualties are starting to be a little bit more minimized. There are still casualties on both sides regarding infantry as well as the indirect fire and the drone teams, of course. But the gray zone has made it a lot safer for these groups, the indirect fire and the support systems to work even further behind. Whereas before, a year and a half ago, we were working on the Chasiv Canal, looking at Bakhmut. It was you know, constant suppression by indirect fire. It was risky, and we thought it was risky. Well, the infantry are 2 kilometers ahead of us, dealing with who knows what. So who knows for real, but drones and ground robotics and all sorts of different technologies coming out now where you don't need to fill a trench up with a company. You understand what I'm saying? I hope you do. But again, I can't give you casualty figures. I try to find them. There's no possible way. All we know is that at least 122,000 Russian soldiers have died since the beginning of the war. We have public data that's been posted. We know that for a fact. But other than that, we have no clue. So in closing, it's not just that drones are everywhere. It's that drone sites, long-range fires, logistics attacks, medevac risk, comms fragility, and
We must fell the Orc boss, and quickly. His allies grow nearer by the minute. Strike like the storm and kill the Orc before his minions detect us.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We seek the adventure that only war can bring. The air.
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
The time for war is now. Come on, we hold the objective. I will call it forth from the wall. You will have what you require. Our minds work as one.
I knew you would have need of me. The future seems so clear.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We will fulfill our duty. How can we help? Our minds work as one.
Shall I divine your next move? My vision will guide them.
We will
I sense the
fulfill our
enemy.
duty.
They are closing in. The mists of space and
We
time
are shaped
retreat
by
from my
fate
mind.
just as we shape it. Guardian Squad, ready.
Victory is our fate.
We are under enemy fire.
I will join the dance of death. The orcs have discovered our location and are swarming us. There are far more in the area than we expected. What is worse, they are using the abandoned sewer systems to move around. Hurry, we must relocate our base. Instruct the Bone Singer to teleport forward and build a webway gate at our next destination. I am sure of the outcome. As you
Incoming
wish.
enemy fire.
We face an inferior foe. Yes, that is the way.
Survive
For
this.
our ancestors.
Flee.
The pieces are in place. It is time for us to make our move.
The cry sees me and I respond in kind. As you wish.
Yes, that is the way.
Rush the enemy position. Danger has found us. By the stars, we have survived. God is there. Yep.
The runes have been cast.
Show me faith that is ready to receive the gift of the retreat. We will fulfill our duty. We are taking damage. Fall back and reload. Reload! The enemy is upon us. We will handle our duty. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Show me a place that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Fall back and reload. Reload! The enemy is upon us. We are under enemy fire. Shall I play the music here then? Shall I play the music here then?
Back into the fray.
I sense the enemy. They are
We will
closing in.
fulfill our duty. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. We will fulfill our duty.
The enemy cannot hide from my sight.
We will fulfill our duty. We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
My mind is too weary to fight. Shall I divine the next one? For our ancestors.
We move unseen. We walk the path.
I have returned.
We have traveled much darker paths. The wanderers have returned.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
We must retreat to the webway. Incoming enemy fire.
The future is clouded and uncertain.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
We must fell the
Our
Orc boss,
minds
and
work
quickly.
as one.
His allies grow nearer by
Let
the
us
minute.
play our
Strike
part.
like the storm and kill the Orc before his minions detect us. I knew you would have need of me. The random hand of fate
The
delivers me
burden of
to you.
leadership lies with us. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Shall I play the music here then?
I sense the enemy. They are closing in.
We are taking damage. We are shaped by fate just as we shaped it. Shall I play the music here then?
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. The craft world sings to me and I respond in kind. Which whole worlds have been built. Command me to build. The burden of leadership lies with us. We will fulfill our duty. Command me to build. We walk the path less traveled. Fear the judgment of the council. Is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. We will fulfill our duty. What would you have us do? Command me to build. You will have what you require. We will fulfill our duty. All Eldar must answer the call. Our minds work as one. You called us back. We are here to fulfill our duty. It will be done. What would you have us do? You have need. We are shaped by fate just we will fulfill our duty. My music will shape the Wraithburn. We are under enemy fire. Guardian squad, ready. We are ready to strike. Let us play our part. Let us play our part.
The future is
We will
clouded
fulfill
and
our
uncertain.
duty. Let us play our part. To the front. To the front. Enemy position. Our minds are at your service. The Wanderers have returned. We will fulfill our duty. Danger
Nothing
has
is hidden
found
from my
us.
sight.
Rush the enemy position. To the front. We are in agreement.
powers are yours now. The future seems so clear. My powers are yours now.
Rush the enemy's position. We are here to fulfill our duty. To the fight. The time for war
How can I
is
help?
nigh.
Shall I divine your next move? I knew you would have need of me.
Danger has found us. The time for war is nigh. What would you have us do?
I knew you would have need of me. The future is clouded and uncertain. Shall I divine your next move? I sense the enemy. They are closing in. I knew you would have need of me.
Phoenix
The
pattern
mists of space and
initiate.
time retreat from my mind. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. I knew you would have need of me. The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
You called us back. We are under enemy fire.
The future seems so clear. The future is clouded and uncertain. The future is clouded and uncertain. Shall I divine your next move?
Rush the enemy position.
I knew you would have need of me. Nothing is hidden from my sight. The mists of space and time retreat from my mind. The future is clouded and uncertain. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. I sense the enemy. They
Fear
are
the
closing in.
judgment of the council. We move. Rush the enemy position.
The future seems so clear.
The enemy will heed our warnings, or they will perish. Together. Unleash the sword wind. Take the battle to the enemy.
I knew you would have need of me.
As you wish. The enemy positioned. It will be done. Engage with care. Phoenix pattern, initiate. As needs must. Phoenix pattern, initiate. It will be done.
The enemy will heed our warnings, or they will perish, as needs must. We move. The enemy will heed our warnings,
We are
or they will
under
perish.
enemy fire.
The burden of leadership lies with us. Let us play our part.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it.
Take the battle to the enemy.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
Engage with care. Rush the enemy position. Fear the judgment of the Council. Let us play our part. Let us play our part.
Command me to build. Take me to where I may call forth the Wraithbone.
Our minds work as one.
Naturally. My powers are yours now. My powers are yours now. The enemy cannot hide from my sight. Nothing is hidden from my sight. Shall I divine your next move?
We are
As
taking
needs
damage.
must.
Strike swiftly and true.
We are shaped by fate just as we shape it. Take me to where I may call forth the Wraithbone.
The orcs have discovered our location and are swarming us. There are far more in the area than we expected. What is worse, they are using the abandoned sewer systems to
Show me
move
a place
around.
that is ready to receive the gift of the Eldar. Look, it changes as I play.
Incoming enemy fire.
My powers are yours now.
Take the battle.
This is a grim day. The orcs will soon break through the sewer pipes to reach us. We must use our gates to escape, but we
Together.
haven't enough time. We
As
will
you
trust
wish.
to our skill to see us through.
We
I
are
pray
taking
it is
damage.
enough.
Our paths must separate us. Great and all good things must come to an end. At last embark open sky. What would you have us
The
do?
craft world sings to me and I respond in kind.
Embarking. Guardian squad, ready. Yes, embarking.
Command me to by the music
My
of
powers are yours now.
The enemy will heed our warnings, or they will perish. To the fight. Take the battle. Engage with care.
Charge the enemy!
No.
The random hand of fate delivers me to you.
Mission successful.
Shall I divine your next move?
We seek the adventure that only war can bring. Strike swiftly and true. Strike swiftly and true. Together. Strike swiftly and true. Strike. To the fight.
The mists of space and time retreat from my mind.
As you wish. The enemy will heed our warnings, or they will perish.
Nothing is hidden from my sight.
The crowd field sings to me and I respond in me to build. Command me to build. Shall I play the music here then? My music will shape the Wraithburn. We are taking
The
damage.
random hand of fate delivers me to you. I sense the enemy. They are closing in. The future is clouded and uncertain.
Take the battle to the enemy. Strike. Fear the judgment of the council. Danger has found us. Embarking. Embarking.
The skein of plots unravels. Many have sacrificed themselves so that we might escape, but we are weakened for that loss. Now the Imperials know we are here. There is only one thing we can do.
Greetings, General Stern. I am Farseer Taldir. I require your assistance.
Eldar? I knew there was more to this than the orcs and Chaos Space Marines. Well then, if you know me by name, then you know my question.
Indeed. And why should you help us? Because in this matter we are not your enemy. It was we who saved you against the Demon Gate and the Orc Artillery. And if we perish,
The strange readings? Very well. We will meet in person. Meanwhile... I don't trust the Eldar either. But this way, we know where they are. Move our men into position around the Eldar and protect them until we can relocate them. Take the objective. It is my duty to serve. Sir, yes, sir. Where are those damn tech priests?
I am on it.
By the Emperor, you will have it. We did it, sir. Take the objective.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. What are your orders? I will do as you ask. Face the Emperor's might. How long till we're relieved? Sounds easy enough. The Eldar are under our aegis for now, but we must save them from the Orc threat. Protect them at all costs, until we can relocate their base inside our fortifications.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Sir, yes, sir. Incoming! Standing by. For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! Awaiting instructions. Will! Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me? Let me lead the way. Standing ready. That way lies victory. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Drive them back. No quarter. Face the Emperor's might. Look out! Here they come! It will be my honor. face the Emperor's might. Obedience without hesitation.
Amateurs don't stand a chance.
Drive them back! No quarter! Understood! Drive them back! Now that the Eldar are safe behind our walls, the Orcs have redoubled their attacks against us. The assault is overwhelming, but we must hold out until reinforcements arrive. Ready, or die in the attempt. Obedience without hesitation.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Where is his will needed?
You heard the man. Jump
I will do as you ask.
Where is his will needed? Fear me!
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
You have the honor of serving me.
It will
now.
be my honor. A true servant never yields to doubt.
Shall I get started? By the Emperor, you will have it.
Victory is assured. Where is his will
Faith
needed?
is all that matters.
Where is his will needed? I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
Awaiting instructions. Sounds easy enough. Quick and fast, just awaiting instructions. Understood, but keep that artillery off our backs.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Look out! Here they come!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
A true servant never yields to doubt. Understood. Drive them back! Retreat and regroup! Hellhound here. call that a wound? Men, to me!
Emperor, forgive me. I have failed thee. They cannot withstand us!
Awaiting instruction.
Taking hits!
Standing by. Let me lead the way. Obedience without hesitation. It will
It's no
be
good!
my honor.
We can't hold them! You honor me. In all my years, I have never seen them do that. Press the attack, you
Standing
dogs!
ready. Spare none in your fury. Fire control, initiate strafing run.
As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing.
Let me lead the way. Obedience without hesitation.
I am honored that you require my skill.
It will be my honor. Understood. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. That way lies victory.
Let me inspire our men!
Standing ready. A true servant never yields to doubt. I will do as you ask.
Cut us down, and we will rise stronger!
I'll take care of it.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
By the Emperor, it will be done.
An easy matter for one of my skills. The machine spirits are willing.
I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders. Fire control, initiate strafing run.
Reporting for duty, sir!
It will be my honor. The hand hand of the Emperor guides all.
What are your orders? For every one of us who falls, what are your orders? 10 more will take his place! We've been overrun!
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
It will be my honor.
We won't let you down, sir.
A true servant never yields to doubt. Drive them back! Standing ready. Pull back! Obedience without hesitation. No! I will not accept this defeat! Pull back! Pull back! That way lies victory! Obedience without hesitation. The reinforcements have arrived,
glory of the
and
Imperium.
that has broken the Orc initiative.
We will lead by example.
We're under fire!
We live by example and duty. We live by example and duty.
It's no good! We can't hold them!
All guns on my mark! All guns on my mark!
I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders.
Present and accounted for, sir. We've been overrun!
Easy matter for one of mine. Easy matter for one of mine.
They might as well be spinning at our ride.
Initiating construction.
Thank you for your assistance.
You, Eldar, are always trying to manipulate us into fighting your battles. Hecate 7, Tartarus, here! What is it this time?
Very well. But remember that once I tell you the truth, cannot untell it.
I believe in the Emperor. His is the only truth. Anything you have to say falters in comparison to that.
Very well. Death's locusts are coming to this world, and they will appear where your primitive Titan has fallen to stop you from claiming it. They are called the Necrons, and they will lay waste to all life in this sector.
Necrons? I've heard the word before.
The last time they were awake, eons ago, they thinned the galaxies of its species and threatened us to the verge of extinction. We possess a weapon this time, however. Our Soul Stone can destroy them. But we will speak more on this later. The orcs and fallen humans approach. Let us be on our way. Never have I encountered such an obstinate species. The orcs are victims of their nature, but these humans are willfully persistent and blind. How they survived is a joke the universe shares with no one, I'm afraid. But we can trust the humans to turn against us when the Titan is operational. That is why we must reach the Titan first with the Soul Stone. Only then can we hope to defeat the Necrons.
Necrons, and you believe the Elder?
Their assertions mean nothing to me. I agreed to help them to keep them within reach and to aid us in destroying the enemy. I fully expect them to betray us at first opportunity. We must reach that Titan. Crew in place before the Eldar do. Only one of us, Imperial or Eldar, will win the day. And the victor will be chosen here.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Clear that path and get the transport on its way!
Taking hits!
I'll take care of it, Lord.
The webway assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield.
We're under fire!
duty, our only duty, is to ensure the Titan crew reaches the Titan unharmed.
I am on it.
We must get their Land Raider transport safely through the psychic gates.
Awaiting instructions.
It will only take me a moment.
The transport is under
It will
heavy
only take
assault.
me a moment.
Cleanse this chaos scum!
An easy matter for one of my skills.
Forward, you dogs, to victory!
I will ease the machine's pain.
Let him stand tech priest.
Forward, you dogs, to victory! For Emperor and Imperium! Objective secured. What now? Holy. You look at the size of them.
We will make use of this superior power.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Ready to act.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Very well. We will make use of this superior power.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Taking hits! For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place!
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Hold the line, damn it! Holy. Look at the size of them!
compelling evidence yet for ancient oceans on Mars. It's the first on-the-ground data ever collected of a suspected ocean zone, and it makes a strong case that our shoreline theory is on the right track. On the 23rd of July 2020, the Tianwen-1 spacecraft began its 202-day journey to Mars. Aboard, it carried an orbiter, lander, and the Zhurong rover. The aim of the mission was to investigate Mars's geology, climate, and habitability through 3 key activities. By studying the surface and subsurface of the Utopia Planitia, a region scientists think could be an ancient ocean basin based on mapping from satellite data. By performing climate and weather monitoring, including magnetic field variations and dust activity's effect on solar panels and climate. And by searching for signs of water and habitability, investigating whether the region harbored conditions suitable for life in the past. On the 10th of February 2021, Tianwen-1 entered into orbit around Mars. Controllers spent 3 months testing the probe systems, shifting its orbital path from equatorial to polar, and preparing it for its main science mission. Finally, on the 14th of May, the lander touched down on the Red Planet, and a week later, the Zhurong rover was successfully deployed, making China only the 2nd nation in history to successfully deploy a rover on Mars, behind the USA. For China, this mission represented more than just scientific discovery. It showcased their spaceflight capabilities and autonomy, and demonstrated they can launch and operate missions without relying on foreign navigation or communication systems. The Tianwen mission, meaning questions to heaven, laid the foundation for future Chinese missions like a Mars sample return and a possible crewed mission to Mars by 2033. The 240-kilogram rover was deployed in a region of Mars known as Utopia Planitia, the largest known impact basin in the whole solar system. It's the same region where the NASA Viking missions landed almost 50 years ago, but recently interest in this area was revived due to a 2016 NASA discovery. Turns out it is home to a massive amount of underground ice, about as much water as you'd find in Lake Superior, about 12,100 kilometers cubed, or 1 × 10⁻16 liters. So, to study this promising region, the Zhurong rover came equipped with 13 different scientific payloads, which can be thought of as 4 categories. Radars, to detect subsurface structures up to 100 meters underground, including the ground-penetrating ROPA radar. The team realized that 10 to 35 meters below the planet's surface lies a 1.3 kilometer stretch of terrain sloping towards the lowlands. It seemed like more than coincidence. Could this be proof of what they were looking for? The indisputable evidence for an ancient shoreline on Mars. The team hurried to compare this Martian picture to the buried beaches found on Earth, and found the Bay of Bengal to be such a strikingly similar Earth analog, they even featured this finding in their paper. One of the co-authors of the original research paper that published the findings said, "It's a simple structure, but it tells you there had to be waves. There had to be a nearby river supplying sediment, and all these things had to be active for some extended period of time." We also know that the Sun and Mars's bigger moon, Phobos, do affect the planet's surface gravity, which could have caused tides on the ancient ocean. The team briefly considered, but ultimately ruled out other possible explanations for the sloping structures. They argued both sand dunes and lava flows would lead to slopes pointing in multiple directions, yet in the Zhurong data, all the reflectors point the same way. They concluded that these slopes were more consistent with a coastal foreshore environment, strengthening the case that Mars once had dynamic shorelines that experienced tides, wind, and waves, just like Earth does today. For decades, scientists have been locked in heated debate over the question of Mars's oceans. The evidence seemed frustratingly unclear. Prominent researchers dismissed shoreline evidence as artifacts or poor image resolution, and climate modelers struggled to explain how liquid water could exist on an early Mars with a fainter sun. You see, 3.5 billion years ago, our sun was about 25% dimmer than it is now, too faint to keep Mars above freezing. And yet, our climate models predict that at the time, Mars would have been covered in rivers, lakes, and even oceans. This leads to what is known as the faint young sun paradox. If the heat for liquid water didn't come from the sun, it must have come from Mars's atmosphere. This has led to three theories trying to solve the faint young sun paradox. The first says Mars was warm and wet. The idea is that Mars's atmosphere was loaded with greenhouse gases, mainly carbon dioxide and water vapor, which made it so dense it could trap enough heat to allow liquid water to persist for millions of years.
Standing ready. For the glory of the Imperium.
Require my skills.
We must make our way to the psychic gate.
Command me to build. My music will shake the Wraithburn.
This position is the most ideal location for our first relocation. It is secluded and secure from ground assault. First, we must eliminate the pathetic humans defending it. Then we will move the webway assembly.
We are taking damage.
The terrain matters not.
We walk our path. Yes.
Weapons fully charged.
How can we help? How can we help? What is your wish? The burden of leadership lies with us. My music is a pillar upon which whole worlds have been built. Nothing remains unchanged by the music of creation. Look, it changes as I play. I will call it forth. We return from exile.
The transport is under heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos,
Nothing
scum!
remains unchanged by the music of creation.
For the glory of the Imperium. Standing ready. Is that the best you've got? Looks like everything's in order, sir. For the glory of the Imperium. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. You heard the man. Jump to! For Emperor and Imperium. For Emperor and Imperium. the glory of the Imperium. You heard the men. Jump too! Looks like everything's in order, we can't hold them! Holy. You look at the size of them. It's no good. We can't hold them!
Sounds easy enough. Moving to engage.
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. All right, give me a moment. I'll get these doors open. Thought they executed your orders, son. Ha! Forward, you dogs! Executing your orders, sir.
Warming up the engine, man.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Hurry, get inside before they break through. You heard the man. Jump to! For the glory of the Imperium. You heard the man. Jump to! Looks like everything's in order, son. I will do as you ask. It will be my honor. I will do as you ask. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Is that the best you've got? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son. For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place! What are your orders? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, son.
We are grateful for your assistance.
Standing ready. Sir, what do we do? Let me lead the way. We won't let you down. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Very well. We will make use of this superior
The hand
power.
of the Emperor guides all. Standing ready. Let me lead the way.
As you wish.
It's no
so
good.
Shall it be
We
done.
can't hold them.
I'll take it from here.
Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Sir, what do we do? A true servant never yields to doubt. A true servant never yields to doubt. Understood.
I'll take it from here.
won't let you down,
As
son.
soon as we besiege the machine's spirit. Warming up the engine, my lord.
It's no good. We can't hold them. Is that the best you've
under
got?
heavy assault. Cleanse this chaos scum!
The hand of the Emperor guides all. A true servant never yields to doubt. That
Time
way
for
lies
payback.
victory. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Thought they
Very
broke
well.
our backs.
We will make use of this
Understood.
superior power.
I will do as you ask. That way lies victory. Taking hits! Time for payback! Stand your ground! The Titan's crew is dead. We failed the Emperor. The battle is lost. Every man, fight until your last breath. It was an honor leading you.
Foolish humans. Our power is beyond your imagining. Victory will never be yours.
This would explain the evidence pointing to rainfall, lakes, and oceans. But the problem is, according to our models, carbon dioxide and water vapor alone can't produce the warming needed for this scenario. Other gases like methane, ammonia, or hydrogen would be needed, but they are unstable and hard to maintain long term. The second possibility is that Mars was only warm and wet some of the time, mainly in response to major events like massive volcanic eruptions or asteroid impacts. These could release huge amounts of heat or greenhouse gases, creating long-lived warm spells where ice melted, rivers flowed, and erosion occurred. But we can't know for sure if the intensity and frequency of these spells would have been enough to carve all the valleys and fill the lakes we see evidence for today. And finally, some think Mars spent most of its history as a frozen ball. Landscapes were dominated by snow and ice, but under certain conditions like changes in Mars's orbit or sudden heating events, the ice melted. This explains why Mars shows signs of both glacier activity and flowing water. But what could have melted all that ice often enough for the erosion we see to occur? None of these three scenarios perfectly explain Mars's past climate. Frustratingly, despite the strong evidence for shorelines, we still don't know how to reframe our models of Mars's early climate to allow for water to persist there. Solving the faint young sun paradox may be the key to understanding whether Mars was ever truly habitable. So, it's too soon to get carried away imagining some billionaire digging up Martian beaches and turning them into resorts. The truth is, we still need more data to put the full puzzle together. NASA was planning to launch a sample return mission sometime in 2027 or 2028, with a return scheduled for the early 2030s. This would give us more clarity into the planet's complex ancient geology, and perhaps close the debate for good. But uncertainty around NASA's budget has pushed
The webway assembly must be relocated to within that primitive psychic defensive shield.
I cannot permit the convoy to stand still any longer. We must press on.
Clear that path and get the transport on its way. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I am honored.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. On my mark. Imperial Guard, attack! The Chaos have broken through that defensive line. If we bolster their position and force them back, we can get the transport through unscathed. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Go, go, go!
As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit.
Glory for the Emperor!
Glory for the first man to die!
For Emperor and Imperium! You shall have your prize. It will be my honor. Let me lead the way. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. For the glory of the Imperium. For the glory of the Imperium. You heard the man. Jump to!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We did it, sir. It will be my honor. Where's our fire support? I'm taking command of this
Will only
structure.
take me a moment.
Present and accounted for, sir. Standing ready. I will do as you ask. If such is the Emperor's will. Let me lead the way. I won't let you down, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Drive them back! Standing ready. Anything for the Imperium! We've been overrun!
Will only take me a moment.
Follow, men! Charge! Looks like everything's in order, son. Let you down. For the glory of the Imperium.
Form me at the engine mode.
On my word! Charge! Attack, men! Attack! is it, men. The moment of glory. Fall in, men. It's time for war. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Face the Emperor's might. Let them attack! Come! I will have them!
So shall it be done.
Thought they broke our backs!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Hold them!
Awaiting instruction.
Spare none in your fury! Standing ready. Present and accounted for. We won't let you down, sir. They're too much for us. Reporting for duty, sir. It's every soldier for himself. Backs. Ha! Hurry! Get inside before they break through. President and accounted for by the Emperor. You will have it for payback.
Where are those damn tech priests? Ready to act.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. Taking hits! You heard the man. Jump 2! For the glory of the Imperium.
Where are those damn tech priests?
You shall have your prize. We've been overrun! By the Emperor, you will have it. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Face the Emperor's might.
Where is his will needed?
We are grateful for your assistance.
What is your wish? You have the honor of serving me. Where is his will needed? Where is his will needed?
Look out! Here they come!
By the Emperor,
Taste
it will
my
be done.
wrath!
Awaiting instruction.
Looks like everything's in order, sir. What are your orders? Take the objective.
Victory is assured. By the Emperor, it will be done.
I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders. The hand of the Emperor guides all. We did it, sir. Eager for action, sir. I'd give my life if that's what asked. I'd give my life if that's what asked. Let me lead the way. Is that the best you've got?
You have have the honor of serving me now.
Flee! They're too much for us!
Their souls will be utterly destroyed!
Reporting for duty, sir! Present and accounted for, sir! I've returned. All units, prepare for my orders! Taking hits!
Victory is assured. You honor me.
It will only take me a moment.
Flee at your own peril and fight!
Let me lead the way. That way lies victory. That way lies victory. Let me preach his name! Obedience without hesitation. Let me lead the way. Face the Emperor's might. Fear is naught. My faith is strong.
You requested a cycle, my lord.
We're taking fire! Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Obedience without hesitation. That way lies victory. Drive them back! Fire control, initiate strafing run. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. We've been overrun! Thought they broke our backs. Ha!
Where is his will needed?
We're taking fire!
The transport has sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
Citizened!
Face the Emperor's might. It will be my honor. That way lies victory. That way lies victory. Face the Emperor's might.
The transport has sustained severe damage. We must hold this position while we assess the situation.
We're taking fire! Drive them back! No quarter!
As you wish. So shall it be done. I shall hurry. I will ease the machine. 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 I shall hurry.
That way lies victory. Obedience without hesitation. A true servant never yields to doubt. Obedience without hesitation. That way lies victory. That way lies victory. Let me lead the way.
I am on it. I will ease the machine.
Understood. Let them attack. I will have their hearts. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Standing ready. Fear is the hand of the Emperor guides all.
We are grateful for your assistance.
Let me lead the way. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. Fear is naught. My faith is strong. We're under fire!
You dare shoot at me?
Let me lead the way. I will do as you ask. Obedience without hesitation.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
It will be my honor. On standby.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Fire control, initiate strafing run. Understood. Standing ready. Understood. Understood. That way lies victory. Obedience without hesitation.
Forming up the engine, my lord.
Anoint them with their own blood! Standing ready. Into the fray. Attack! Spare none in your fury. Grand fire! The call to battle. I will do as you ask. We need help! Only a fool. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Obedience without hesitation.
Orders received and understood. Following orders.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Where's our fire support? Incoming! By the Emperor, we've won! It will be my honor. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
You requested a cycle, my lord. Will only take me a moment.
You want Ogren? Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. Stand your ground. It's every soldier for himself! Nikolza! Attack, men! Attack! It is my duty to serve.
What is your
By
wish?
the Emperor's will, we are
By
here.
the Emperor, it will be done. Where is his will needed?
We will serve. I shall not fail. I shall not fail.
I already know what you want. What do you require?
By the Emperor, it will be done.
Yakuza! Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. Let me lead the way.
Is
A
that the
true
best
servant
you've got?
never yields to doubt.
Who summons me?
Glory to the Emperor!
I shall not fail.
Our deaths will be magnificent!
Yakuza!
Attack, men!
Standing
Attack!
ready. Spare none in your fury.
Fear ensures
Yes,
loyalty.
yes, of course I
Where
will.
do you need me?
They will quake at my shadow.
You know what you ask.
Victory is assured.
I already know what you want. My mind fears a great pain.
Who summons me?
I will
Yes,
not
yes, of
falter
course I'll help.
again.
They will never see me. They will quake at my shadow.
Incoming!
As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing. I will ease the machine's pain. I will ease the machine's pain.
It will be my honor.
Very well. We will make use of this superior path.
This is General Stern of the Cadian 412th Regiment Imperial Guard. Only fools believe that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Still, the Eldar proved useful enough to bring my men into position, admittedly at cost to their own lives. They lay outside, being cut to the last as I speak. I cannot risk helping them. I will not trade the lives of my men for theirs.
You will fail this day, General. Without our soul stone, the battle will be lost. The Necrons will sweep over you and drink your life out from the hollow vessel of your corpse. Without us, you face your doom.
Eldar, the Cadian 412th have faced doom before. We bested it then, and we will best it today. Die well. throne of Terra orbits a distant star, far from here. The Emperor's hand is on your shoulders today. You have fought and displayed bravery and loyalty far and above your calling as guardsmen. You have faced the full brunt of an Orc war, as well as stared down the horrors of the warp in the fallen Space Marines. And in that, I am honored to have led you. Our task remains, however. There is still work to be done. The Titan is ours, but its machine spirit is injured. The Titan crew is in place, leaving us to defend the Titan while the crew brings its armaments online. For that, we need energy to power the weapon systems. Now go! The fight is far from over!
Remember, lads, just like we did on Shinra.
We must build thermoplasma generators if we hope to power the Titan. The Chaos Legion and the Orcs will be here any minute, and our defenses won't hold. Establish a stronger perimeter near those generator sites. They have to survive.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. At your command.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
By the Emperor, we've won.
Sentinels ready to deploy. My skills. An easy matter for one of my skills.
How long till we're relieved?
Position secure.
Initiating construction.
I accept the challenge.
Damn tech priest.
Strategic point identified.
It will only take me a moment.
Area secured.
Initiating construction. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Objective achieved.
Where's our fire support? You called, sir. Falling men, it's time for war. I accept the challenge.
It will be my
Where's that artillery?
Why my skill?
If such is the Emperor's will, executing your orders, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. Hold the line, damn it!
It will be my honor.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Your wise counsel belies your years. They broke our backs.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You heard the man. Jump to!
We're taking fire!
Fear our wrath.
It will be my honor.
I am on
Fear
it.
ensures
My
loyalty.
skill.
Where do you need me?
Initiating construction. challenge worthy of my skill.
It will be my honor. Face the Emperor's might.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my
A
skill.
thermoplasma generator is online and powering the Titan. Good work.
As you wish, so shall it be done. The machine spirits are willing. I am honored that you require my skills. I will ease the machine's pain.
Is that the best you've got?
Let me lead the way.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Look out! Here they come!
Spare none in your fury.
Fear ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Eager for action, sir. From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir. They will learn to fear me.
Let me breach his
Remember,
name!
lads? Just like we did on Separus Prime.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
You honor me.
Let me breach his name!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready.
I hope this
It
thing
is
was
time.
worth
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment.
Let me breach
What
his
heroes?
name!
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
As you wish,
We're
so
under
shall
fire!
it be done.
Where's our
Standing
first
ready.
aboard?
As you wish, so shall it be done. I'll take care of it, Lord. A challenge worthy of my skill.
I will do as you ask. A true servant never yields. Power is dropping. One of the thermoplasma generators has been destroyed.
The call to battle. Use the frags! Smart. Very smart.
I am honored that you require my skills. As you wish, so shall
Consolidating
it be
position
done.
on the objective.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my
What's
skill.
your order?
They will learn to fear me. Taking hits! Use the frags!
Will only take me a moment. I will ease my machine.
The call to battle. Raise the planet if you must! By the Emperor it shall be so.
We stand ready.
Eager for action, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
That Mars Pattern Command Facility is under heavy assault. Defend it. Protect it with your lives. If we can repair it, we can requisition a Baneblade, and all will tremble at its wrath.
We're under fire!
Stand your ground. Standing ready.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I'll take it from here.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. Spare none in your fury. Into the fray! Attack!
Assassin here. Let me inspire our men!
Let me lead the way!
What is your wish?
Glory to the Emperor!
You requested a cycle, my lord.
Attack, men! Attack!
To the rally point!
Face the Emperor's might.
Where's that artillery?
Fire control, initiate strafing run.
We're under fire!
Present and accounted for, sir. Between the Orcs and the fallen Space Marines, we'd have died. But we'd have died standing.
So you leave me now.
Yes, of course I'll help. May the Emperor watch over us all!
Drive them back. The hand of the Emperor guides all.
It's bloody to shreds! Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
None can withstand our faith!
Into the fray! I will do what you ask. Understood.
To me, my brothers! They will learn to fear
I am
me.
on it. I am on it.
If such is the Emperor's will. For the glory of the Imperium.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Is that the best
Initiating
you've
construction.
got? Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Look out! Here they come! Sir, the enemy has some shred of courage.
Spare none in your fury.
None can withstand our faith.
The hand
it's
of
no
the
good.
Emperor
We
guides
can't
all.
hold them.
They will learn to fear me.
Use the frags! Cassican squad ready for war.
You requested a cycle, my lord.
Awaiting instructions.
Fire support! Reporting for duty, sir.
Machine spirit.
You requested a cycle, my lord.
As soon as we besiege the machine spirit. Ready to win the war, sir. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
You requested a cycle, my
Look
lord.
out! Cassican squad ready on standby.
Taking heavy fire.
Taking hits! On standby. Let me breach his name! On standby.
So you need me now.
Fear me!
But my mind bears a great pain.
Our deaths will be magnificent!
Do you know what
We're
you
honored by your
ask?
trust.
Orders understood.
I hear the machine spirit's voice.
Yeah?
I am honored that you require my skills. I will ease the machine's pain. I will ease the machine's pain.
Where's our fire support?
That way lies victory. That way lies victory.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers.
It will be my honor. A true servant never yields to doubt.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am on it. The machine spirits are willing. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured. What is your wish? I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I hear the machine spirits require my skills.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
What?
Ah, the call to battle.
I am honored that you require my skills.
The hand of the Emperor guides all. The tech priests have done well. Mars Pattern Command Facility is fully repaired. The Bane Blade is on its way.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Where's our fire support?
Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
You want something?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
The hand of the Emperor guides all.
I accept the challenge.
Face the Emperor's might.
They might as well be spitting at our eye.
formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Where's our fire support?
Weeping shuddered! Drive them back! No quarter!
General, the Titan sensors are functioning, but they're reporting anomalous signals and unusual xeno-energy readings.
What? So the Eldar was telling the truth. Rally the troops! If we're to hold off these vile, heartless Necrons, we will need every man!
Emperor be with us.
We're under fire! Every soldier for himself!
Where is his will
You
needed?
call that a wound? Men, to me!
It is my duty to serve.
General, the Titan's weapons are online.
Finally! Now we show these Necrons the might of Terra! Titan gunnery crew, fire on those monoliths and bring them down! All guardsman units, drive the Necrons back! Give them hell!
It is my duty to serve, if such is the Emperor's will. By the Emperor, you will have it.
They might as well be spinning at our eyes.
Sir, yes, sir.
The end of days is upon them! Orders received and understood.
Yes, of course I'll help.
Our deaths will be magnificent! Come! Taste my wrath!
Your big one is mine!
Awaiting instructions.
What dumb plan is this?
To battle!
them down! May the Emperor watch over us all! May the Emperor watch over us all!
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Our deaths will be magnificent!
Time to rampage!
By the Emperor's will, we are here.
May the Emperor watch over us all!
Sir! Sir! What do we do?
It's every soldier for himself! Taking hits!
I demand satisfaction. Kassakan squad ready for war.
Another monolith destroyed!
Where's
Keep
our
the
cover
pace, man!
fire?
Another monolith brought to ruin! Now that's an explosion! Keep the pace, men! Another monolith brought to ruin!
Faith is all that
Where
matters.
is his will needed?
Kassakan squad ready
Fear
for war.
ensures loyalty. Where do you need me?
Face the Emperor's
Is that the
might.
best you've got?
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
We're ready to go, sir.
You requested a psycho, my lord.
We will serve. On standby. On standby. Assassin here. On standby. We're ready to go, sir.
Form out the engine mode.
Face the Emperor's might.
Let me preach his name! They shall regret facing us. My devotion is assured. They me inspire our men.
The Emperor's will seeps through my veins. It will take more than a mere mortal to kill me. The Titan's excavation crew is landing along with reinforcements. If I were a suspicious man, I'd call their Titan.
I told them to hold off until we bested the Necrons. There was no reason to lead more into the slaughter without the Titan's weapons operational.
Indeed, it is a day to be proud, General. Your men perform better than any guardsman unit I've encountered.
Thank you, but our work is not yet done. There are still pockets of Orc resistance across Lorne 5. We must protect the repair crews while they nurse the Titan back to health.
Still, it was an honor to fight alongside you. Barring my Space Marines, I could not have asked for better.
To each of us falls a task, and all the Emperor requires of us guardsmen is that we stand the line, and we die fighting. It is what we do best. We die standing.
The planet Cronus, beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down, each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium's soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge. A dark crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kauriva system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium, and not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kauriva, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the Orc tribes of Kauriva II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kauriva III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kauriva IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone, killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kauriva. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kauriva II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome Orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation. Among the wastes of Kauriva III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile,
In the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground. Last to arrive, and perhaps most to be feared, were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and zealous in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of Dawn of War Soulstorm. These tutorial windows will guide you through the first 2 turns of play and introduce key features of the Dawn of War campaign mode. Your goal is to conquer all 4 planets of the Kaurava system. Each planet is made up of multiple territories which you will conquer one at a time. The campaign map is your primary interface for directing your troops' strategic moves. Individual battles are fought on the smaller-scaled battle map. This province is your stronghold or home territory. It is from here that you are launching your conquest of the Kaurava system. If your stronghold is ever conquered, you will be pushed out of the planetary system and lose the campaign. Since this is the first turn, this is the only territory you currently control. The enemy factions each have their own strongholds, identified by banners on the campaign map. To win the campaign and make the entire Kaurava system yours, you must conquer all 8 enemy strongholds. The icon of your commander indicates the current position of your main army. You can only attack a destination that can be reached from the province where your army is, so its position on the map defines your options. The enemy factions each have armies of their own, and also can only attack adjacent territories. Some of your enemies may have powers that allow them to move in different ways, so be wary. This screen provides you with a snapshot of your progress in the Kaurava conflict. It includes a running tally of your conquests, your commander statistics, your honor guard, and more. If you haven't yet trained an honor guard unit, or you've lost one in battle, you can train it on this screen by simply clicking on its icon. You can also access the War Gear screen from here. As you conquer more and more provinces, you'll be awarded pieces of special equipment for your commander. This equipment is called War Gear. You will never be awarded a specific piece of war gear. Instead, for each award, you get to choose one piece from the list on this screen. Note that you may have to get some pieces of war gear to unlock other, more powerful versions. These arrows show you where your army can move or attack this turn. Red arrows indicate attacks into enemy provinces. Green arrows indicate moves into friendly provinces. Since this is your first turn, and you only control your stronghold, you must attack an enemy territory. To move to or attack, left-click to select that province, and then click on the Attack or Move button in the right panel. Begin by attacking one of the territories adjacent to your army. After moving or attacking, you will have to end your turn in order to move or attack again. By playing the Dark Eldar, you possess the ability to travel freely between ancient gates. In fact, you are the only faction that has an ancient gate in your base. These ancient artifacts allow travel between the planets of the Kaurava system. While other races can only travel certain paths using the ancient gates, you can travel from any ancient gate province to any other ancient gate province. Traveling between these gates is not different than traveling between territories normally. However, take note that you will have to fight whoever owns the gate province you are traveling to. Conquer enemy strongholds to obtain their racial powers added to your own. This screen shows you the forces you are leading into an attack and allows you to return to the campaign map if you decide you don't want to attack yet. Since this is your first attack, most options aren't yet available.
And I'm being beaten all the time.
I long to shed blood. We lurk in we are your nightmare. There is much terror to bring. shall suffer next. You will know pain. When do we fight? You will be killed by Draco's hands. Spill their insides on the ground. I thirst. Feel my blade. Kill! Feel my blade. I long to shed blood. I am the last thing they will see. When do we fight? No death! We are Hellions, lords of the Lion's Death! I thirst for violence. Feel my blade! Where is our quarry? I long for the hunt! Death is my fate. Tell me. I thirst for violence. They cower. We cower.
Hellions, lords of flying death, and we fight speed, bringer of death.
Pushed the sample return until 2040, with recent proposed cuts putting it at risk of being cancelled altogether. Even though Tsurong was only designed to last 93 Earth days, it persisted well beyond this timeline, collecting data for an impressive 358 days until it went dormant on the 20th of May 2022. With appropriate temperature and sunlight conditions, Tsurong was expected to wake up in December 2022, but never did, due to excess dust accumulation. As we look
for Extreme Makeover, Flight Log Edition, please welcome the man who once filed a FOIA request on Epstein, written entirely in Pig Latin, Sam Hyde.
You're watching The Sam Hyde Show, filmed in front of a Fashy Goy studio audience and a based network. What are we gonna do now? Are we just gonna sit here and take it? It's a serious question, it's not rhetorical. What do you guys want to do about this? Do you know what this is, Rivera?
I believe so, sir.
Do you know what this is, Valentine?
No.
Phase 3. The Epstein Files, Phase 3 is here. Declassified. By order of Attorney General Pamela Bondi. That's the joke in and of itself. You remember Pam Anderson? You remember Barbed Wire? Remember that movie coming out?
It sounds like her name is Pamela Barbed Wire.
It sounds like her name is Pamela Blowjob. Pamela Bondi. What's she gonna do? Give a blowjob? Attorney General. Oh, yes, sir. I'm gonna march in the war for Pamela Bondi. And FBI Director Kash Patel. How did it get this bad? How did it get this bad? Kash Patel. Based Kash Patel. The guy can't even make eye contact.
He can't not make eye contact.
The most transparent administration in history. The 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. What happens if you add 45 and 47? You get 9/11, okay? Proof's in the pudding. Oh, whoops. Oops. Oops. It's a coloring book. It's got games in it. Whoops. Ah, shit. Ah, there's the Epstein Files Phase 1. You flip it around, it becomes Phase 1. Shit. And it's not even made in America. The binder's made in Vietnam. Guys, how do I look? This is a proud moment for me. Careful with that.
That's a really important page. It's kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure book. A woman and an Indian sounds like the beginning of a joke. But unfortunately, that's our administration.
Or the beginning of the next Spider-Man movie. Kash Patel as Spider-Man. You look good with that, Valentine.
Thank you.
They should have had Valentine out there for Phase 1. Well, thankfully, he's here for Phase 3. Now, here's the thing, guys. Phase 3, nobody else gets Phase 3. We get this only. Those suckers, those chumps that got Phase 1, they didn't even get Phase 2. Skipped right over it. I got phase 3, including that bitch Libs of TikTok.
Nasty woman.
Is she?
I was trying to back you up.
Is she good?
She seems fine.
I don't know anything about Libs of TikTok. Listen, I fucked Libs of TikTok. I did. I fucked Libs of TikTok. This is real.
Recently?
Yeah.
No, not recently. This is actually real, though. About 8 months ago, I fucked Libs of TikTok. I'm not lying either. That's the crazy part.
Of course, we want to ask where.
In D.C., when we were on tour for stand-up.
She went to the show, I'm guessing.
No.
Did she tell you afterwards or before?
I'm being serious. She hit me up on Twitter.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
But pull up a picture of Libs of TikTok, and don't show me drinking on camera. There she is. Make this flattering for Libs of TikTok. Don't leave in anything where I'm clowning. I don't want to be clowning on Libs of TikTok. But hey, frankly, I wouldn't touch her with Epstein's penis. But I did touch her with mine. I wouldn't wish that on Epstein or her. Okay, it's just not a good couple. The chemistry's not there. All right? I know what she likes in the sack.
You also know what Epstein likes, and it's not that.
When I'm training for the Reddit Air Guitar Championships, I have to fuel like a winner. That's why I use this product. When it comes to supplements, Minerals is the opposite of Chinese snake oil that shrink your balls. I see they've studied the 4chan Codex of Memes for their ad copy. I see they've studied Sir Upvotington's Clickery of Memes. Minerals is rocket fuel for masculinity. It's 100 trace minerals with over 1,000 proven benefits sourced from rich American soil. They dig this out of the ground like hungry dogs. And it's for real men with balls. Not the men that need the gender-neutral bathroom in a San Francisco AIDS clinic.
It says that?
Yeah, it does. No, but that's actually what it says. Are these the people that make the stiff lip sups? Is it like the same guy? Oh, tough workout. But not as tough as what these guys are selling you. Men are tired of all the fake, woke soy garbage on the supplement shelf. It's time for one comprehensive supplement that is fully transparent on science and sourcing, that is also truly America first and pro-masculinity. Check this out. It's the Bitch Beater 9000. Now this is a good product, but this is unfortunately not the sponsor of the show today. There is also poop in Shilajit. Yes, seriously, some brands have tested positive for literal fecal matter in Shilajit and other herbal supplements that come from China. Minerals shits on Shilajit. To see the full list of benefits, go to minerals.com and use code SAM for 10% off your first order. Should I do this? Should I reread it seriously? How could I? If you're looking to simplify your health routine and save money while feeling better, supporting American values, try Minerals 100% risk-free for 90 days. Go to minerals.com and use code SAM for 10% off and see why over 80% of Minerals customers keep on and buy.
Who is Jeffrey Epstein? Why do I keep hearing this man's name? Why isn't this going away? Is it a Democrat hoax at this point? Why isn't it going away? We're being told to ignore it now. It's sticky, though. This is back in 2019. Did he die in 2019?
Yeah.
That is almost a decade ago, 2019. In today's terminology, that's almost a decade. That's an age ago. It feels like yesterday that we made the R.I.P. Epstein shirts. Should we talk about it from the beginning?
I think so.
From when we met him?
I have never met him.
From when I met him.
You met him?
Yeah.
Physically?
I had to step in and protect Libs of TikTok.
Was this in D.C.?
He was in D.C., yeah. Wow. And this was in 2022, so he is still alive. But I said, excuse me, ma'am, is this guy bothering you?
You white-knighted for Libs of TikTok?
I white-knighted for him. I said, excuse me, sir, is this lady bothering you? Excuse me, sir, is this ugly old lady bothering you? Excuse me, Mr. Epstein, is this ugly old broad bothering you right here? I'll go fuck her and take it off your plate here, sir. The Epstein thing's not going anywhere. If the game is to ensnare every world leader and significant person in sexual child blackmail video ring, if that's what they did, which of course, why wouldn't you do that? If you're a Jew, and this is not to get anti-Semitic, okay? But imagine for a second that you're a Jew. Why wouldn't you do this? Listen, anytime you're trying to sell this to somebody that thinks it sounds implausible, just say, imagine you're a Jew. Why wouldn't you do this? It just comes naturally to you.
Mine is the right to lead.
Reaver Jetlight.
Fast! Faster!
Reaver Jetlight. Fastest instrument of fate. Raider craft. Ready to loot. Reaver Jetlight. Fastest instrument of fate.
Warrior squad! Ready to kill!
Reaver Jetlight. Fastest instrument of fate.
They shall cry in pain. They shall rue the day.
Reaver Jetlight. Reaver Jetlight. Fastest instrument of fate.
Cyborg's death march for you. Cyborg, dispatch! Death.
The enemy repelled your attack on the province. You can only...
It was the sudden appearance of a war.
Welcome to the single-player campaign of This Province is the icon of your... These arrows show you... This screen shows you the forces you are leading into an attack and allows you to return to the campaign map.
Beware the alien.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts reporting for duty. And carry a big gun.
What is your will? I await your instructions.
Scouts reporting for duty. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. Area infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured. Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Marine squad deployed.
Strategic point identified.
What would you have me do? Follow my lead.
Ever vigilant. Understood.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Area secured. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Marine
Position
squad deployed.
secured. Strategic point identified.
We stand ready. Objective acquired. Direct us to the enemy. Objective logged.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Marine squad
I will
deployed.
do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721
Consolidating
initiated.
position on the objective.
Position secure. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Direct us to the enemy. Strategic point identified.
While
Lead
the enemies of
assassin
the Emperor
secure.
still draw breath, there can be no
At your
peace.
command. Commencing
Taking damage.
infiltration. At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine
While
squad
the enemies
deployed.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command, Marine squad deployed. Marine squad deployed.
My faith is
We
my
stand ready.
Scouts in position. Attack. Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready.
My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance!
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine
Today
721
the enemy shall know
initiated.
fear.
Fear denies faith.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Taking hits. At your command. Onward to glory. Attacking as ordered. We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines attack!
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord.
Position secure.
Fall back!
At your command.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Orders received. Maintain attack formation.
Under fire! Awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received. Moving out. Stay vigilant. Yes, my lord. Commencing attack. Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23. Taking hits. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord?
Scouts here.
Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. None shall stop us. At your command.
At your command.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Moving out. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Direct us to the enemy. Space Marines attack! Awaiting orders.
For terror.
Direct us to the enemy.
By my command, attack! For the glory of the Emperor. Follow me into battle!
Faith is our shield.
We shall know no fear.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I shall not die on this day.
None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Is our shield. Charge! None shall stop us. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Fear denies faith. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Faith is our shield. None shall stop us. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. What is your order? Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. None shall stop us. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Commencing attack.
As you conquer more and more provinces, you'll be awarded pieces. Congratulations. This is the territory you've just conquered. This screen allows you to garrison troops and buildings in a territory. These purchases will be ready when you fight to defend this province from enemy attacks. Stationing troops and building buildings in a you with a snapshot of your progress.
Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't have any strong allegiance to any other, like, country.
Who's the guy, Kissinger? Is it realpolitik or is it realpolitik?
I thought it was realpolitik, yeah.
That's the guy to study, right? Is Zbigniew Brzezinski and Kissinger, if you want to know how this shit actually goes down. This is like Jay Dyer territory right here if you want the real knowledge, but I'm not studied on this stuff, but if you're amoral and you are practicing asymmetrical warfare and you have parasitic relationships with every other group on the planet, why wouldn't you ensnare their leaders in a sexual blackmail ring? It makes total sense to me that they did this. Oh, and then part 2 is, how would you ever unravel this? And what I think might end up happening, if I had to just take a wild shot in the dark guess, they've probably trimmed down the Epstein files to basically nothing. And if they ever do come out, they'll come out because they implicate Trump. And this is not a 4D chess QAnon type thing. He's going to get burned for this, and nobody else is going to get burned. That's my hunch. That's too 4D chess QAnon-y to say. But it's just a guess, okay? So don't kick my ass for taking a shot in the dark guess, guys. It's just a guess. When stuff like this happens nowadays, in today's years, you think that it's just going to go away and that it doesn't have staying power because they're so good at sort of diverting and getting you onto the next thing. Trump is doing on Twitter now, what's he doing to divert and get to the next thing? They did the AI arrest of Obama.
That, and then somebody said Aliens is coming out soon.
We got Aliens, we're going to arrest Obama. Mm-hmm. People are staying on the Epstein thing tenaciously.
Yeah.
They're not letting it go, which is, that's the part that is surprising to me, is that finally something that has some, seems like it has some traction here is sticking. There's some stickiness to it. And this issue or this item is pretty central to everything that this has all been about since 2015, which is the swamp, the deep state, the fact that there's this sense, even among people that don't know any of the particulars about what's going on, this sense that we're not ruled by the people that we elect to rule us. It's kind of like a nexus point for everybody, dumb people, smart people, right wing. There's like eyeballs on this from everywhere. And I don't see a way they can make it go away.
It looks like it just got worse because now it is left wing. Before it was just right wing, essentially.
Yeah.
And now, I mean, the ball has been fumbled to such a degree where it's like unilaterally an issue.
Ghislaine Maxwell, I would guess that she'll testify. She's probably a more hardcore spy who sticks to her principles, resolutions. I would guess that she's going to stick to her guns as much as anybody that's been through SEER training. Her dad was an Israeli spy who was thrown off a boat in the line of duty. And the line of duty is scheming, manipulating, stealing, fucking up everybody and everything possible, getting them stuck in this web on behalf of Mossad. Is that what happened? Is that my guess? I don't even know if that's what happened. Fact check it. She was groomed, trained from a young age to be a super spy, and she watched Daddy die in the line of duty. And she's ice cold on the phone on these interviews. She's doing just fine. She probably had her testimony planned well in advance. She says, I'm more than willing to come forward and provide information. She said some shit like that, right?
Yep.
Of course she is, because this was planned when she was fucking 15 probably. When Robert Maxwell was training her, one day when you're captured by the Americans, here's what you do. Whatever she says in front of whatever grand jury or in front of whoever, whatever Attorney General Pamela Bimbo, what's her deal? She's got tits?
I believe she does have 2 tits.
What does she have, 2 big floppy bags of milk on her chest that makes her a fucking, you look at her and go, oh, that's my trad wife, make her Attorney General. You fucking idiots. So anyway, whatever Ghislaine Maxwell says to Pam Bondi or whoever interrogates her is a script that was rehearsed well before any of this shit went down. These are spies like from the movies. Epstein is literally an international man of mystery.
There's almost nobody more mysterious.
There is nobody more mysterious or international.
Yeah.
These are super spies, like from the movies. In your head, that's how you can understand what these people are like. They're spies like from the movies. And they're also like amoral demons. Robert Maxwell, the father of Ghislaine, also ran. Can you imagine you're a politician, you're in a nice suit, you have an American flag pin, you know, everything's pretty serious. Your life is pretty serious at that point, I would imagine. And you just get some guy like is just like, hey man, got kids you can. And you're just like this. You're like, what? Prince Andrew? Hey, who are you, sir? You what? Meet me at the Buckingham Palace. Make sure there's 700 cameras. You would instantly notice one camera, by the way.
At least one.
You ever see like a black circle? And you're like, oh. Like when, you know, the hand job parlor, there's a hole cut in the ceiling. What do you think's in there? Cookies, yeah. Yeah, I bet there's cookies in there. Every time I'm laying down trying to relax for my hand job, I look at the lady's face, she's looking back at me, I look up at the hole cut in the ceiling, and I'm just like, you elegant bitch. You would notice a black hole, like, to make a security camera, you'd notice that instantly. If there's 30 of them.
But could you find 700?
How fucking stupid are these politicians that you don't notice, like, little holes in corners and shit everywhere?
That's kind of painting a picture where it's like it started out as one, and they noticed it, and it's like, we need another camera. I mean, he figured it out. And you have just like 699 backups. They'll never find this one.
Robert Maxwell, the father of Ghislaine, also ran compromise operations and likely taught these skills to his daughter, who recruited Jeff for similar work. Robert was a war hero and intelligence operative who was the basis for the villain in the 1997 Bond film Tomorrow Never Dies. Excuse me, Mr. Bond. I got some kids you can... Is this where they revealed the BMW R1200C?
I think that's a very obsessed with cars take.
News.
He's talking to
Floods
the
in
heads
Pakistan,
of the...
riots in Paris,
Pause, please.
and...
Hit escape.
Okay.
Type BMW R1200C.
Each of the enemy factions will... It is now your turn to act again. You'll notice that you have gained planetary requisition from the province...
What would you have me do? Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. Initializing ground protocol.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Build routine 721
The scouts here.
initiated.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
What's your order? Take and hold.
Scouts reporting for duty.
What would you have me do? My aim shall not falter!
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory. Position secure. Position secure.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Take and hold.
What is your will? Here to serve. I shall obey.
Position secure.
Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire. Moving out. Ever vigilant. Objective log.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Area
Build
secured.
routine 721 initiated.
Position secure.
Position secure.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating enemy territory.
On alert, brothers.
your
The enemy
command.
must be nearby.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Position secure.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I exist to
Fear
serve.
denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. As you
Marine
wish.
squad deployed.
Area secured.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Defending objective.
Scouts here. Strategic point
Fear
identified.
denies faith. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Objective log.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I shall not fail. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point identified.
Scouts ready. Strategic point
What would you have
identified.
me do?
Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Marine
Position
squad deployed.
secure.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing.
The
Defending
Emperor
objective.
protects. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Marine squad deployed.
Defending objective.
What would you have me do?
The Emperor! Ever vigilant. Maintain attack
My power armor
formation.
will protect.
Position secure.
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
Marine squad deployed.
Scouts ready.
Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Area secured.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts here. The enemy is in our sights.
Fear denies faith. Objective achieved.
Yes, my lord. Gathering
He who
intelligence.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium.
Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our sights.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The enemy is attacking.
Walk softly
We
and carry a
stand
big
ready.
gun.
Fear denies faith. Consolidating position on the objective.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. At your command.
Taking
Yes,
heavy
Lord.
fire.
With all due haste, build routine 721 initiated. With all due
Awaiting
haste.
orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed.
Space Marines, advance!
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking damage.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. Fall back and regroup!
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Aim true, brothers!
Maintain attack formation.
The Emperor protects.
Fear denies faith. To the rally point! The enemy is attacking!
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed. Fall back! We stand ready. Taking damage. Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium. Marine squad
Yes, my
deployed.
lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Fear denies faith. To the rally point!
I am the Emperor's will made manifest.
Here to serve.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. None can match our combined might.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking hits! Heresy grows from idleness. Understood.
Scouts
Taking
here.
hits!
Gathering intelligence.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Our aim is true. Scouts in position.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioning.
Scouts
Awaiting
charge.
orders. Understood. Orders received. Moving out.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
Commencing infiltration.
Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Sir, the enemy has some shred of courage.
What is your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill! Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
By the Emperor it shall be so.
Fear denies faith.
I accept the challenge.
Understood. Orders received, brother.
He who stands with me shall be my
I
brother.
accept the challenge.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield. Agreed. While the enemies of the
Yes,
Emperor
my
still
lord.
draw breath, there can be no peace. We shall know no fear. Faith and duty. We are taking damage for terror. My aim shall not falter.
Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Agreed, for the honor of the chapter.
Answer them shot for shot!
Oh my goodness, man. Nobody cares about this and you don't need to know about it, but back in the day, this design was a stormer of a design. It's time once again for my little autistic faggot playtime.
the segment of the show where we talk about the one thing that matters, my one true escape. So we're going to talk about the BMW R1200C. Can you type in who designed the BMW R1200C? What a legacy to leave the world with. Cimolini. What else did Luca Cimolini design? Probably a lot of good shit. It doesn't matter.
Commando store. It's a military surplus store, but they've got sort of a twist on it. You can buy this Russian thing, right? If you wear this, well, I would never wear something that's fully polyester. And they have this made in Uzbekistan. Do cool people wear this stuff?
Yes.
This is
You holding him is an endorsement of nothing.
How much did they pay? We could just refund them.
Good.
Commando store.
What were you saying?
Well, you said, yeah, to refund them and not do the ads.
Are you kidding me?
They're a great sponsor.
These guys are huge. How much did they pay?
A good amount. It's serious numbers.
CommandoStore.com/Sam Hyde. This is where I do the majority of my shopping for clothes. I'm starting this outfit right here. Today, I just have this on. You get this thing. Pretty cool. You'll be doing a Slavic squat. And my favorite, I actually came up with this line. Please be patient with me, I have autism. Now, Chris, you're making a grimace. You're cringing and grimacing. You don't think this is cool? I only want to tell you this, because you're a special little dude. You are encouraged to sign up for Commando Pro, Commando Store's mailing list with some perks. It's free, and it always will be. Additional 1% on all orders, free shipping deals, and more. Pretty cool. If I got this in the mail, I'd be psyched. Guys, CommandoStore.com/Sam Hyde. Check it out.
Okay, back to Epstein. So anyway, who is this guy? You were telling me about him earlier, Jeffrey Epstein. I'd never heard his name. I don't know who he was.
I know he's a financier.
I have financier?
Financier? You met him.
That sounds like a retarded New Orleans accent.
That's a financier.
Financier, gonna have a financier down there in the bayou. We got crackling shrimp.
Put a little shrimp on a hoagie.
Yeah.
And call it lunch.
That's good.
Thank you.
Well, you can have pizza with an egg on it too.
No.
Well, you can at Common Pizza. Jeffrey Edward Epstein, or J-E-E. If his last name started with a W, it would be Jew, and that would kind of be better. He was born January 20th, so Hitler's birthday, 1953. So he's an unk.
Oh.
And he's born in New York City.
It's an unk. Jeffrey Epstein's my unk.
Height, some say 5'10", others say 6 feet. Others say 6 inches. Is that what you wrote?
Is that what that is? So
he's this tall.
That's
He's a
why
mini
it's
guy.
mysterious.
Jeffrey Epstein is 6 inches tall. This is what you guys don't know. Penis shape, egg.
How is it prepared, though?
Epstein, Jeffrey J, or J-E-E, not J-E-W, comes out of the milieu of early 1970s NYU, studying mathematics, but oddly never graduated. Some say he studied mathematics with a concentration on low numbers. So he fell in love with math, but he didn't like the higher numbers. In fact, it made him very angry to see numbers over about 14. It just made him enraged to see those higher numbers. He was very good at the low-level math. He loved mathematics. He did it for the love of the game. He couldn't count past 12, oddly enough. 9 plus 11, he could never add those together. That forms his least favorite number, but he does know 9/11, okay? I bet you that. I bet you that that's true. What a beautiful apartment he had. He claims to have played the piano during his early period as a young man for the Queen of England. His backstory from his mouth, if you asked him what his background is, he was tickling the ivories for the old Queen of England. That's what gave him access to UK elites and royals. He was so good on the piano They just said, Jeffrey, you gotta play that tune one more time. He was that good. You should have heard that boy play the piano. He was that good. The whole
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Fear denies faith.
I shall not fail. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor.
Moving out.
Here to serve. With all due haste. With all due haste.
Men, we must withdraw.
Understood. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Onward to glory!
Back into the fray!
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
To glory!
Bless the mind too small.
Taking heavy fire!
Wise counsel belies your years.
Fall back and regroup!
By the Emperor it shall be so. Answer them shot for shot!
Javelin ready. Into the master of battle!
Humble!
Under fire! Yes.
By the Emperor it shall be so. And now!
The enemy repelled your...
I will have someone dead for this!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified. Scouts reporting for duty. Identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts here. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Reporting for duty. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified. Strategic point identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified. Position secure.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Defending objective.
Initializing build protocol.
Position secure. Position secure. Defending objective.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
I shall obey. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Position secure.
Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Initializing build protocol.
All
Initializing build protocol. What is your will? I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Defending objective. Defending objective.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
He who stands
Position
with me shall
secure.
be my brother. For the Emperor. My aim shall not falter!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord.
Area secured.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor. I am the Emperor's will made manifest. Redeem them with sword and fire!
Position secure.
Marine squad shall be settled. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith is purest when it is unquestioning. Bless the mind too small for doubt. Difficult, to be sure, but it shall be done.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Engaging the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
Dare fire upon Space Marines!
I will do as you ask.
Position secure.
Marine squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor.
Understood. Understood. Onward to glory! Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire! Ever vigilant. The enemy is attacking! Urge. Kill! Direct us to the enemy.
Instrument of his will.
Never vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Onward to glory!
I shall not die on this day.
Even in death I still serve.
Faith is purest when it is unquestioned.
What is your will?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve. Again.
May the Emperor watch over us all!
I have awoken.
Fear denies faith.
Where do you need us most?
The Emperor protects.
What's your order?
No retreat! No surrender!
At your command, infiltrating enemy territory.
I have
Strategic
awoken.
point identified.
The Emperor protects.
Where do you need us most? Make way! A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime. Where do you need us most?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is eternal.
My power armor will protect.
Position secure.
Even in death I still serve.
Maintain a terrace grows.
Where do you need us most?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking hits!
Command me.
Follow me into battle!
Where you need us most. I am ready to serve again. Even in death, I still serve.
Follow me into battle!
At last, back to war.
By my command, attack!
I await your instructions.
Under fire!
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
Faith is eternal.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
I have awoken. At last, back to war. Command me.
My aim shall not falter!
Command me. At last, back to war.
By my command, attack!
I
Taking
have awoken.
damage.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator deployed.
The enemy fights back. Apothecary ready. Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will.
By my command, attack!
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
Under fire.
yourself. I have awoken.
Walk softly and carry
The enemy is attacking!
Again.
Onward battle price here once more, brother. We strike with the wrath of the righteous! Taking hits!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You will stand your ground!
Identifying targets. Where you need us most. None shall stand in our path. We seek the enemy. We seek the enemy.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum! This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
Even in death, I still serve. Faith is eternal.
Predator at your command.
Marine squad deployed. Apollo shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Taking heavy fire. Taking hits. Marine squad deployed.
Predator at your command.
Initiating attack protocol 23. The battlefield awaits. Fear denies faith. Marine squad deployed.
At last, back to
My
war.
powers are yours to command. Scouts reporting for duty.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Apothecary ready us to the enemy. None shall stop us.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Fall back! Under fire! Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It's time. Cleanse, purge, kill. Returning to battle. Cleanse, purge, kill. We stand ready. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
The enemy is attacking. Taking hits.
His will be done. Predator at your command.
Onward, brothers. We go to spread his word. Demons and heretics will fall before us. We have purified attacking as ordered.
Your wise counsel belies your years.
Follow me into battle! How can I serve? Attack! Taking damage.
Predator tank here.
They are finished. Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Faith is purest when it is
Taking damage.
unquestioned.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
The warriors of the Inquisition are yours to command. Let the purgation begin.
Faith is eternal.
Take and hold. Strategic point identified. Objective logged.
Predator at your command.
Area secured. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
I shall not die on
Strategic
this
point
day.
identified. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Follow me into battle.
Defending objective. Face heavy fire!
By playing as the Space Marines, you possess the power to build special garrison troops called Deep Strike Squads. You can only purchase these troops from your stronghold. While Deep Strike Squads reside in your stronghold, they can be deployed anywhere in the Karava system at a moment's notice. This means that before any battle, you can choose to use Deep Strike Squads that you had previously purchased.